Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. And I know exactly why the camera's like this, because I was recording something earlier today. So yeah. Hope everybody's had themselves a good day. I had an alright day, considering I was up for over 24 hours between Sunday and Monday. I had a decent when I went to sleep. I had a nice steady sleep for the first time in nearly a week, and a nice day. Didn't have any writing to do, or at least start, because I didn't get like a confirmation of what the somebody wanted for a short story. Me. Work was incredibly bland. If work was any more bland, I'm not sure how bland it would be. But yeah. So anyway, tonight we're playing Terminator Resistance, continuing it, and I gotta do some backtracking to try and find. But first and foremost, we gotta take down a giant robot. That's gotta be like one of the first things we gotta do. Press the any button. Skynet started to build their offensive installations in Pasadena after the Annihilation Line arrived. If we want to hold it off, I need to take pictures of the structures. There's only one way for us to prepare ourselves for when the line comes. Alright. shit.
Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Panda!
Hey, Panda Sweet, how's it going? I almost had it. I almost took that thing down. So let's try that. Let's try this again. Hopefully you're having a good day, Panda. I'm gonna need troubleshoot, but I'm trying to stay positive. I know that feeling all too well, Panda. Cooking some stir-fried veggies and noodles for dinner. Yummy. Well, that was close.
T-47 neutralized.
We did it! That still counts as one. Like, Panda, hopefully things will move in an upward direction with you and the fam in terms of any financial difficulties. All right. So We slayed the giant robot. We gotta go from here and head. We have to head south. We're looking for stuff. Electric parts. Keeping an eye out. All right. Follow the chalk.
That's quite an imagination you've got there, Patrick.
All right.
Okay, that should do it.
All right, so we find the chalk. All right, so we're just roaming around. All right, so how the heck do... Wait, we had to fall down to get in here, so how the heck do we get out? Well, we're trapped in here now. We are trapped. I do not see an obvious way out. Although that seemed rather obvious. We come back here. Save our game. Now. Interesting. Now there apparently is supposed to be like a door that is impossible to open. Back this way that we missed. Like where? Wait a second. Where is this door supposed to be at? That's my question. Okay. At the very beginning of the quest back to Pasadena. So at the very beginning. It's just standing there taunting me. It survived Judgment Day, stood up against the acid rains, atomic dust, the Terminators, and H-Cage, and I broke my fucking knife trying to carve my name on the goddamn thing. Every day I walk past it, no walls supporting it, but it won't ever fucking budge. I refuse to believe that there's nothing on the other side of that door. I believe this world would end if I could open it. No more Skynet, no more scavenging for food, no more suffering. Okay, it's not there. Not there. Okay, it's over this way. There we go. Yes, we came all the way over here to unlock a door. Quality gaming. Um... Wait, that's it? Well, the good news is we got the achievements. Um, we'll circle around. So we're just I want to head back to the warehouse. Wow, didn't realize. Oh, sweet. All right. Finding stuff. Finding stuff that we missed before. Nova? Nova branded shoes. I didn't know Panda had her own shoe line. Kind of nice to have dealt with the big enemy. So everything else should kind of be. What that reminds me. Got no skill points. I definitely got to put stuff towards toughness. All right. So we're heading back to the savey point. And I want to make sure we save our progress. All right, so our next stop is kind of like here. So we know, we kind of have an idea of where we're going. We just don't know how to get there. Open the box. Oh, there's a... Picking up stuff. Ah, we need to go up. We need to go up another floor. All right, so we are moving. So, we're I'm supposed to get up to the top floor, but where are... Okay, so there has to be a staircase or something that's leading up. Ah, there it is. Oh, Phillies up 5-1 on the Cubs.
Second batch going through.
Got it. One more to go.
All right. Get our hacking on. He did not expect that. Damn it. Fire in the hole!
Plasma storage destroyed.
Good to hear, Rivers. Now proceed with your mission.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, good. We got a save point nearby. All right, where is... Darn it. So it's over in that angle. Come on. All right, so where...
Dispensary. This is it.
Dispensary?
Looks like Colin was really prepared. Or maybe he was planning to open his own pharmacy once this was all over. Huh. Aaron will appreciate that.
All right, we found the thing. We did the side quest things. Whoa. Just had a... I could have sworn the storm blew past here. Again, ammo's at a premium here. Ooh, there's more stuff in here. All right, so we. All right, so. Got several things taken care of here. We done side quests. We done main quests. Ooh. You know what? We just pick up everything we can. Alright, can't go up further that way. Peter, turns out there are still people out there, and you thought that we were the only ones who survived. I decided I'm going to stay with them for a while. I don't think it's particularly safe here, but I am tired of running. You know we're not getting any younger. There's this guy Ryan, an old guy like us, who reminds me of how much we've aged. All of them think that we have a story to tell them since we lived through Judgment Day. You know what he asked me? He asked me if I remembered coffee. Quite an icebreaker, don't you think? I think you'd like him. You guys would have quite the time annoying me. My watch is ending soon. I miss you, and I miss real coffee.
That's the last one.
Good job with these pictures, Rivers. We're one step closer to preparing a counterattack. I'm starting to see why Skynet isn't so fond of you. Now get your ass back to the shelter.
Well. Well, technically speaking, this one is closer. Huh. And it was a save point here, too. Alright. Alright, saving points have been located. Well, that was unfortunate. We leave the area. We made it out. Pasadena is far gone, but I managed to complete my first mission as a TechCom soldier. Now it's time to say goodbye to my companions before I go to join Commander Barron and her South Division. Alright, so we made it in, we made it out, we made it back.
Jacob, how is Pasadena? You know what? Forget I asked. I don't want to know.
But clearly she wants to know. She asked.
And how are you doing?
I guess I'm a little nervous before tomorrow.
Aren't you curious about what happened in Pasadena?
No. I think I'd rather keep that place in the past. Actually, I have a confession to make. I've never been.
So she's not a little old lady from Pasadena.
Can you believe that?
After all, that's where your home is.
That's not surprising. After all, that's where your home is.
Where it used to be. Right now, I'm going to try someplace new to call home. I did my traveling through pictures and postcards that wanderers brought with them. My favorite had a little flamingo drinking water from a lake on it. Its long red neck curved like a snake. Patrick's mother gave me that postcard. It's funny how I never met my mother, but I was around to see Patrick's leave him.
Sorry to hear about your mother.
I'm sorry to hear about your mother.
Don't be. I had a pretty good childhood, apart from the nuclear holocaust and all. I remember the day Patrick's mom brought him in. They were both tired and dirty, so we took care of them. Patrick was crying a lot. He was teething at the time. I think that was what scared her away. She just couldn't handle the crying.
How was she?
How was she?
I loved her. For the time she was with us, I liked to pretend she was my mother, too. After she took off, I was devastated. But my father said, "You need to grow up. You have a brother now." So I burned the postcard. The little red flamingo flew up in flames. And I promised myself I'd never be weak again. But I guess we all need someone we can be weak with sometimes, don't we?
All right, she appreciated that. Have you decided what you're going to do?
I never asked you. What are you planning to do tomorrow?
I've been meaning to tell you earlier, but I panicked. And that's because I decided to go with Ryan. We'll find somewhere safe, away from all this. You have to understand, I need to do what's best for Patrick. I'm his big sis. I need to protect him. I haven't told him yet. He'll be devastated leaving you and Aaron, but I think it's for the best.
All right. Three hours later. The camp is attacked.
Wake up! We need to move.
What's going on?
Everyone, wake up! You need to get out of here.
Who the fuck are you?
It doesn't matter. What matters is that you can't stay here any longer.
She asked a question, and I suggest answering.
You don't want to do that. I've got this place rigged with explosives, and there's a detonator in my pocket.
You got what?
Would you mind? Lower your gun, Ryan. He's the one that saved my life. What do you want from us? You have to get out of here. Skynet's on its way. They finally found you.
They did?
What you mean they found us? They were looking for us?
Not for you. For him.
For me?
He's essential to winning this war. Skynet knows that. That's why they've been following him for months. I have to make sure nothing happens to him. In a couple of minutes, an infiltrator will walk in here trying to kill him. I can't let that happen. We have to bury that Terminator here once and for all.
All right, everybody, you heard him. Let's get moving. I'll get the bus ready.
There's no time for that. There's a passage here. It will lead you out. Use it.
What was that?
All right, everyone, get out!
Jacob!
Give me that. It's the same one. It's the same model. Leave! Now!
How the hell's he still
Go!
alive?
Go! Go! Watch out! Don't just stand there! Run!
No. So we are being hunted. We were able to escape thanks to the stranger. He sacrificed himself and buried the infiltrator once and for all. But as Patrick heard from the explosion, others had no other option. They had to join me at the resistance shelter.
Baron listened to us. She could no longer deny that this infiltrator was a real threat. She decided to take everyone in, on her terms. The shelter was on high alert, but thanks to the intel I gathered in Pasadena, we slowed the advance of the Annihilation Line and gained some time. Just enough to start preparing the counterattack.
I could have sworn I turned off the captions yesterday, but who knows. 2 weeks later. Alright, we got the... Yep, time to save hers. Oh, Phillies beat the Cubs 5-1.
Sergeant,
At ease.
Oh, wow. My settings were adjusted. I was like, really?
Well, look at you, Sergeant. When you helped us in Pasadena the other day, I was trying really hard not to panic because you were only a private. Sorry for underestimating you. I guess I should salute or something?
How's Patrick?
Every day a little better. Aaron says he'll be back on his feet in no time. She's done a great job with him. I wish I could repay her somehow. It just doesn't seem that she needs anything.
Getting ready for another scavenging run?
No, I just came out here to catch my breath. Baron is giving us the entire evening off, believe it or not.
Doesn't sound like her. I need to report to Baron.
We're heading down.
Rivers, DN 46890.
the commander is expecting you in the control room, Sergeant.
Maraschino cherries again.
Where do they... I don't get it. How did they bring that buggy down here?
Hey, I'm just catching up with Mark. I'll get back to work in a couple of minutes. You won't tell, right? But no, seriously, you won't tell, right?
I'm going out soon. I haven't made my daily quota yet. I still have 3 more rats to catch. If you see one, let me know, okay?
Do you need anything?
Can I see your hardware? Hey Ryan, how's everything?
Exactly as you would imagine. Baron's keeping me busy. They weren't kidding when they said she's a hard ass.
What happened after you started your camp?
Honestly, not that much. At least not in the beginning. When we gave up on the idea of getting in touch with anyone, we just tried to adapt. Temperatures fell, we had to scavenge for food. All of a sudden, that became our life.
Didn't you try to reach When did you first hear about
When
Skynet?
did you first hear about Skynet?
Oh, that came years later. We did hear some rumors about robot warriors, but you must understand how crazy it sounded back then. And that wasn't even the most insane story out there. My favorite one was about the radioactive squirrel zombies. Well, I know how stupid it sounds. but we
Radioactive
managed to
squirrel
have fun in our
zombies?
little commune. I still had my guitar with me. We talked a lot about how we're gonna be famous, because we're the only living band in the world.
You played in the
You
band?
played in a band.
I did. One of the few things I was better at than Tucker. He didn't have much talent, but he loved the idea of sex, drugs, and rock and roll, especially the first two. We were just stupid kids, not realizing what was going on. We paid the price for it the first time we saw a tin can. I was tuning my guitar when I heard a strange noise. I found out later that it was a T-400. Must have heard me play. It didn't even have the decency to look scary. Maybe if it did, we wouldn't have just stood there when it started firing.
What did Tucker do?
What did Tucker do?
Well, of course, he was the first one to help. He grabbed a lead pipe and ran up trying to kill it. He screamed like he was leading us to battle. The tin can got Tucker with a single bullet. Bam! Just like that. 7 other people died before we finally destroyed that thing. Ironically enough, I was the one who delivered the final blow. Safe to say, it was the beginning of a new era.
Oh.
What did you hear?
We get some
A lot of
backstory and
rumors
lore
going
here.
around of how she's sending insubordinate workers to the front line. And by insubordinate, I mean people who ain't willing to work 18 hours a day, every day.
Those are mannequins.
Are you all right?
Me? Honey, I'm about the most well-adjusted person in this goddamn place. It's the others you should be concerned about.
Jennifer?
I'm worried about her. I'm the one that asked Baron to give her team a little break. Jennifer's been busy scavenging supplies for the soldiers, and she hardly had time to see Patrick. And now she's finally got a day off. She's avoiding him like the plague.
You mean Ryan?
Ryan ain't so hot either, but that's another story.
How's Patrick doing?
He's fine, but it wouldn't kill you if you checked on him yourself.
Is there anything you need?
No. I have to say the Resistance is pretty well supplied. Don't tell me you miss running errands for me. I don't believe that for a second.
And what about something other than medicine?
Honey, I'm not shy. I'll let you know if I need anything, okay? But thank you for asking.
Take care. How are you doing?
Good. Erin's going to let me leave in a couple of days. Thanks for bringing that chalk. I've been drawing a lot. I'd be so bored without it.
How's Jennifer?
She's out a lot, but I understand. She's a scavenger.
How do you like living in the shelter?
There's a lot of people here. I like that. I heard a funny joke yesterday. You want to hear it?
Yeah, tell me.
What's brown and sticky? A stick.
That's funny.
I know, right?
Brown and sticky. We shall humor the kid. Where is the We get the stuff and we craft everything.
It's getting more and more.
Alvin lost his spider scout again.
Man, I saw it crawling through the shelter earlier. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Memorandum from John Connor, Commander Baron. I was pleased to read the mission report from Pasadena. You are probably aware of this, but it's essential that we mobilize all troops in your area and abandon all level 3 outposts. I understand the consequences and will take full responsibility of this. As for Private Rivers, I believe he deserves recognition for his actions. Perhaps a promotion is in order. I will leave the decision to you. I want you to keep him close.
You wanted to see me?
You're finally here. Good. I have a special task for you. I want you to head downtown to check on the doctor.
Doctor?
Alvin. He's out there making sure that our defense systems are working properly. Ever since we went radio silent, I had a small team of trustworthy messengers maintaining communication between our outposts. They haven't returned, so I want you to go downtown and see why that happened. Could be nothing, but Connor doesn't want any hiccups while he's up there in North Division preparing the attack on Skynet's central core.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you end up here?
Excuse me if I act a little surprised, Sergeant. But no one in here thinks it's wise to ask their superior personal questions. But since you did, I'll humor you.
Oh, she's gonna humor us.
So, how did I get here? The same way you did. I was born, raised, then given a gun. We don't really have a say in what we do we? Or do I assume too much? Was it any different for you? Why do you fight, Sergeant?
We don't have a choice.
Exactly. We're just going through the motions. Humans were fighting humans since the beginning of time. It just so
She's a real ray of
happens that right now
sunshine.
we have a common enemy. If it wasn't for the machines, we'd probably be fighting each other.
That doesn't mean we should give up and stop fighting.
No, it doesn't. I'm just warning you. Don't hold your breath waiting for all this to be over. There will always be another war. Besides, I'm not a fighter. When I go out there in the middle of the night with my Westinghouse, I'm not looking for a fight. I look to seek and conquer. I'm not a fighter. I'm a bully.
Fighter fights.
What's the difference?
I don't treat them as equals. And although I know they're just machines, I want them to fear me. No one ever stands up to bullies. But I have to admit, it has its downsides. One of them being that no one ever asks me a personal question. At least not since Perry died. So congratulations, Rivers. Takes guts to stand up to a bully. I guess since your promotion, you got a little more cocky. Good for you.
Well, she appreciated that.
Is there a problem with the radio?
The Annihilation Line is within spitting distance of downtown. We suspect that Skynet will be intercepting all transmissions from that location. So for now, we're going radio silent. That's why I need you to go there personally.
Central Core?
Skynet's main reactor, the source of all their power. We shut down the Central Core, we shut down Skynet. Connor's preparing the attack as we speak. So you understand we can't have any critical complications at this stage.
So, if my math is right, we're heading into chapter 14. I think. Do 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 do. Heading on out. With the Annihilation line under control, we got some time to prepare a counterattack. In the meantime, Commander Barron wants me to check in on Alvin, who is downtown doing maintenance work for our defense systems.
More wounded! We need a medic over here!
I'm telling you, I saw something.
What's happening, Private?
A couple of aerials flew in and dropped containers full of metals. They started shooting while our defense systems did nothing.
What about the doctor? Where's Alvin?
He's still out there.
All right.
There's one more thing. Before I got hit and dragged here, I saw something. I'm not sure, but I think it was one of our own soldiers that led Skynet's attack.
Sergeant, we're outnumbered, and they keep bringing more wounded. We don't stand a chance. We have to evacuate.
Is Alvin still there?
He is, sir.
Then we're not leaving. We have to bring him back and see what the hell is going on with those defenses, and brief Commander Barron on what's happening here.
Yeah.
I'm moving out. You stay here with the wounded.
You want me to break the radio silence?
At this point, it doesn't matter, does it?
Understood. Go ahead, sir.
You two follow me. We have to reach those defense systems.
Yes, sir.
We're running.
Spiders up ahead. Got it. Lead the way.
This way!
Good to see you, Sergeant.
What's the status?
We've got a defensive perimeter set up just down the road.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Skynet dropped reinforcements behind their backs. Now they're between a rock and a hard place.
All right, we need to reach our guys. Let's clear the way. Keep moving!
Here they come!
T-47, watch out!
Flank it!
Take out those smaller units! Ariel, take cover!
Now! Shoot before it reboots! Now!
Shoot before it reboots! Finally! This way! It's just beyond that overpass! Flamethrowers! Shoot the tank! Cover! Take 2 of my men and proceed up that hill. We'll stay here to keep Skynet away from you.
Run in!
Sergeant, we got this! Go find the dock! Follow me! We need to rescue the dock before those tanks reach us!
What tank?
Oh, shit! We're too late. They're already here.
Oh, those tanks.
This is it! Take care of those drones!
Get some!
It's clear. Wait here. I'll go get the doctor.
Now up.
Alvin!
Where's
oh my
Theodore?
God. I'm actually glad to see you. What happened here? Why are the defense systems not working?
They are working, but their target filtering has been reset to non-hostile. One of Baron's messengers came with the order to temporarily change it, so I did.
Baron's messengers. We need to leave now.
Yes, let's do that. I'm all for that.
Are you all right? We need to move.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Escort secured. Ah! Go!
I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
Who asked you if you liked it or not? Run!
Okay, go!
It's turning around! It's right behind us!
Don't look back!
Good idea!
Run away! Run away! The advantages that we managed to gain is now lost. Downtown is gone, and the Annihilation Line will continue to push forward. We need to prepare ourselves for whatever's coming. A cheese pump! The tide is turning.
You go talk to Commander Baron. I've had enough excitement for one day.
Oh, come on, Alvin.
Wasn't expecting to find you here. You always seem to be out these days.
Yeah, that's true. Lately, I've been making extra runs to stock up on resources. The truth is, I was even thinking about leaving. But right now, I'm just waiting for my team to head back to downtown to look for other survivors. Let's hope there still are some.
Is there something on your mind?
Actually, I have a secret to tell you. You've a fan. Patrick really looks up to you. It's good for him to have a role model. And I don't think he could have chosen better.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Are you kidding? It's the least I can do for helping us all this time. If you hadn't found us back in Pasadena, I don't know what would have happened. Well, actually I do. Exactly what the others said would happen. People were talking about the Annihilation Line months before it came. My father, of course, tried to turn it all into a joke.
What did you think about it?
But what did you think about it?
I didn't know what to think. Travelers would bring all sorts of gossip with them. But this kept coming back. When Patrick asked me if I was scared, I lied and said that I wasn't. You could feel the mood change at the house. The community my father tried to build started falling apart. Fewer and fewer people were coming by, and if they did, they weren't always friendly. We started to notice things going missing. Little things at first. People got nervous, and with time, it even got to my father.
Did it ever get to you?
Did it ever get to you?
Of course it did. For the first time in my life, there were only the three of us at the house. After a while, my father changed the sign from welcome to beware. He put a lock on the door and started carrying a shotgun. I didn't even know he owned a gun. He always said he didn't believe in them. I wanted us to leave our house and run, but he didn't want to listen. Said it was the only place he could keep us safe.
Well, we found her.
Thanks for letting me spill my guts like that.
I see that Patrick's doing better.
He is. He's a fighter. Certainly has more courage than I do.
Why did you want to leave?
In the face of what's going on now, it will sound stupid, but it just got to be a bit much, you know? With Patrick hurt, I started to wonder if I'm even doing him any good by sticking around.
You
I've been
are.
trying to protect him all this time, but I couldn't. I've proven that much already. First in Pasadena, then at our hideout. I was thinking that maybe he'd be safer here at the shelter. But don't worry, I changed my mind since.
Well, at least we got some story there.
Do you need anything?
Can I see your hardware?
I already have one of those.
Hey, are you alright? We just got the news about the attack. They're getting closer, aren't they?
They're getting so close.
Hey, glad to see you alive. Thanks for sticking your neck out for us. I wanted to tell you that, just in case.
At least those two are getting along. So we got 21 out of 25 of the achievements. That's pretty impressive.
Lay still. Don't move. Thanks for getting us out of there, Sergeant.
What's up?
I know you're busy, but I found something. Something I think you'll like. A tape from back in the day. I want to play it for you, but my boombox is busted, so if you're out there and find one that works, bring it to me, okay?
Can't you ask Jennifer or...
Well, there's an
any other
achievement
scavengers
associated
for
with
help?
that.
I already did, but they couldn't find anything. Just think about it, okay?
Jacob,
What's on your mind?
ever since you asked me about Peter, I can't stop thinking about him. Like a teenage girl. That's your fault, young man.
Are you thinking about anything in particular?
About the day we first met. It was long before Judgment Day. I was getting coffee on my way to school. I noticed him because he was buying tea in a coffee shop. I don't know why, but that made me smile. Maybe it's stupid. Maybe I should stop thinking about him. He's probably dead by now. God knows he can't take care of himself.
Do you want to find him?
Sometimes I think I should drop everything and go. I would get an earful from Baron, but she's nothing I can't handle. Anyway, what I didn't tell you before is that during Judgment Day, I lost a child. Our child. I don't know if it would have happened anyway, but I like to blame the machines for that. I think that Peter felt with Taylor we were given a second chance. God, he's still out there waiting for me, isn't he? Probably sitting in his rocking chair back in our house in Hollywood Hills. Oh, where the hell are you, Peter?
How are the wounded doing?
The few that came back, they're doing fine. We patched them up, and at this point we're just sitting and waiting.
Just trying to see here. there is apparently a guide here for just trying to do a quick mm-hmm. All right, so
Did you talk to her? Is she mad at me? If I follow her orders, then I'm a bad guy. If I don't follow her orders, then I'm a lousy, incompetent egghead without a spine. There's no winning with her.
Nope, didn't talk to her. But there is a guide to get like all the best options here. At least apparently there's a good ending and a bad ending and a mediocre ending. So, but we'll look forward to get through it.
Rivers, you want to explain to me what the hell happened?
We lost downtown.
I know that much. But how's that possible? What happened to our defense systems?
Alvin says one of our soldiers came with an order directly from you to reset the target settings for non-lethals.
He said what? Alright, this is what I want you to do. Find whoever is responsible for sending that order. All the messengers have GPS tracking, so we're keeping tabs on their location. Find them and bring them to me.
Understood.
And Rivers, despite what I might say about our resident egghead, I truly have a hard time believing that my men are incompetent. So expect the unexpected. And you know what I mean by that.
Do you think the infiltrator's back?
We won't be sure until you find those messengers and confirm my suspicion.
Now that you mention it...
What?
One of our soldiers said that it looked as if one of our guys led Skynet's attack.
That only supports my case. As soon as you know what's going on, radio me.
Who's Perry? You mentioned him before.
The best soldier I ever fought beside. He was the one who brought me into the Resistance. It's actually a funny story. Years ago, when I was just a kid, I saw a Skynet drone attacking some guy. Without thinking, I grabbed a rock and jumped on it. The guy was screaming the whole time while I beat the metal to the ground. Only when I was done did I realize he was trying to stop me.
Seems you were a tough kid.
Life didn't exactly soften me much. To survive, I embraced the savage it made me. He was a resistance scientist, and that drone was one of his projects. So you can imagine he wasn't too happy when I smashed it to pieces. But he wasn't alone. There was this huge guy with a rifle on his shoulder, almost choking with laughter. I sure made his day.
Way to make a good first impression.
Sure is. That scientist later told me that was the first time he ever heard Perry laugh. Somehow, Perry
Do
and I...
do 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 do.
He taught me how to channel my anger and get it under control. He introduced me to Connor, and that's how I got to the 132nd.
Whatever happened to Perry?
Skynet got hold of our position. We had to leave our shelter. There were a lot of casualties, and he was one of them. He died a soldier. I'd never thought I'd be reminiscing about the day I met them. This may come as a surprise to you, but it was the first metal I ever destroyed.
I'm not surprised. You were still just a kid.
That doesn't mean I didn't have a kill count back then. It just consisted of people. But that's a different story.
You want me to break radio silence?
They have a head start on us. At this point, we can't afford to lose any time.
All right. Level 18. Oh, we get health regen?
Patrick, you're up?
There are people who need help more than me. Anyway, I can't talk. I have to bring something important to Erin.
Let's just observe that. What is that? Oh, pills. We're heading back out. Commander Baron wants me to find a team of messengers that gave the order that sabotage our defense systems. They're equipped with GPS trackers, and it seems they're keeping a lookout near the warehouse district area.
Okay, I'm seeing 2 GPS trackers. Those should be our guys. What the hell are they doing here? More plasma containers. Looks like Skynet's here for good.
Well, that was an awkward start.
Flamethrower? If I could get close enough to take a picture.
Got it.
Well, that went about as wrong as it could. That went... Ah, boy. Save our game. Oh, we got skills. Looking around. Well, dude just came looking for me. Always a good sign when that happens. Double save points are doubly savey. What's over in the box? Damn.
What's that music? Seems to be coming from here. Upstairs. Who left this here? It's probably a trap.
Ah, shit!
Better be worth it, Ryan.
All right. Trade resources. August 29th, 1997. World News. When a spokesman from Russia's Ministry of Atomic Energy was asked about the origin of the seismic event that took place at a Russian nuclear test site 2 weeks ago, he responded by saying, "I don't know what seismic activity that they are talking about. Russia has voluntarily discontinued any nuclear testing and has stuck to this decision." Yeah, sure, dude. Alright, so we can't go up any higher. Oh wait, we got a skill point. Where was the, oh. It's saved there. I'm going to take a BRB, folks. We shall return.
Persona! Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
I guess making the plays.
I failed to finish it off.
Persona!
Kicked its ass, man.
The enemy is getting stronger too. Hello?
Hear Ruka Yukari's voice coming from up ahead. Climb the boulder. Climb the boulder in the middle.
What's gotten into you? Huh?
Wait, this is just a misunderstanding.
Silence! I'm going to execute you all!
It was nice knowing you. No! It can't end like this! I have chosen Persona. We need you! Please! I have chosen.
It was like we're trapped in a death loop here. Uh-oh. We got it. Things have gone wrong. And back. Welcome back, everyone. Crack open a cold one. Boom, baby. All right, we made it. Hmm. All right, so we found a rocket launcher. Seems pretty cool finding bigger ammo things. Bigger ammo things full of big ammo. Hmm. like, what should we drop? Right. And now, constant save vigilance. Alright, so we hear the beeping. There's a shotgun in the trunk of the police car in front of the building. I left it there for you. Take it and learn how to use it. The annihilation of the nine's coming, so more and more Terminators will start to show up. Shotgun won't kill them, but you'll at least be able to knock them down and escape. Oh, make sure to reload after every shot. That's the thing with shotguns. Another thing, I swiped the gun from the resistance. Saves me the speech. These astros keep all the guns to themselves, but we need to protect ourselves too. Saviors of humanity, my ass. We got a shotty.
That's where the outpost used to be. I hope that destroying it slowed them down at least.
Heal up. where we're going here. We have no clue where we're going.
The signal's getting stronger. He should be somewhere around here. God damn it.
Of course.
The signal's getting stronger. He should be somewhere around here.
Easy hack.
God damn it.
We made it to the rendezvous point, but we haven't had any contact with Commander Baron. Why would she send us here? This day is getting weirder and weirder. With zero radio communication, this place is getting lonely. God damn it, Gomer. How long does it take for you to take a piss? Well, sorry, Sarge.
They took his radio. Baron was right. Skynet's listening. Time to look for the second tracker.
All right. There is something that's... All right. Not from the other side. Okay, so we need to find our way into that room. Trade resources found. Darn it. Door has been unlocked. It went boom. All right, that might be the... That's probably our escape route there. Oh shit.
Another storage facility. Keep popping up. If I take care of it, that might slow them down a little.
Hey, Rob. How's it going? All right, it's been having. I know that feeling all too well. It's been that type of year. Oh shit! Come on. Oh, you can DM me at any time. Alright. Believe me, I know that feeling all too well, my friend.
I think I'm getting closer. It's got to be here.
Yeah. Between my mom's passing, work being inconsistent, the house now being in my name, and worrying about all sorts of shenanigans and things, it's been...
They got him too. His goggles look intact. Let's see the last picture he took. The infiltrator. It's back. Baron was right. Commander!
Talk to me.
They're dead. Everything turned out the way you said it would.
Copy that. Get out of there. We need to figure out our next move. Let's meet at the docks.
He's doing some artwork. We just did Gio Valentine and now working on another Harley Quinn. Sweet. Glad to hear that you're still doing the on the artwork, man.
Over and out.
Why would she give out our location?
Alright. We can straight up escape from here. Yeah, but gonna say, this thing, we better had more than just that rifle. So where's the safe checkpoint here? Because I want to knock this side quest out. Like, where's the save room? Oh, up here. Yeah, it's been a hell. 2013 is a year most people say it's like 2020 was awful. No, 2020 was very, very good in comparison to 2023 for me. Grab as many things as we possibly can. We got some thinking about going back to doing custom characters on Soul Calibur 6, doing YouTube formulas of characters like Marvel and DC and others. Starting to want to do my own. Oh, sweet, nice. I've yet to play Soul Calibur 6. I have it, it's just haven't gotten around to it yet. I've been doing more on YouTube myself, actually. I've been doing some original content. I pre-recorded a whole bunch of, well, everything's pre-recorded, but I started doing like casual reviews of the video games I play. Nothing fancy. As well as I archive a lot of the stuff that in my DVD and actual like record collection. Started doing a few reaction videos to stuff as well, so. That's one thing I have not done was oh, wow, it got back up. Now, just when you think you... So we have a simple way in and... Whoops. I'm doing my Mugen videos on TikTok. Yeah, I know that feeling all too well. Alright, so we used up I've seen a lot of like the big. I've seen majority of it. Not watched it all the way through, but I've seen a good portion of it. The whole thing with the Enterprise D and everything being just another continuation of just the Borg. It's kind of neat. Darn it. Still made me use ammo. I didn't mean to pick those up. Why does it keep doing... Yeah. I did like... That was one thing I did like, at least with Data. They finally brought a conclusion to the whole Noonie and Soong Android Data lore kerfuffle. All right, Rob. Darn it. Time to run! Run! Run!
Plasma storage destroyed.
Good to hear, Rivers. Now proceed with your mission.
All right, we are level 20. All right, what do I want to put this towards? I'm not very selfie. To say I'm not stealthy is an understatement. But we made it through. We need to travel to the old docks. This can't be good. The infiltrator is back. Commander Baron wants to personally make sure that we stop it once and for all. I'll be meeting her at the docks to try and figure out our next move.
You're still alive? Good. Apparently Skynet's got a real hard-on for you. So we figured why not use you as bait?
Aren't you afraid that Skynet will bring a lot of firepower if they know we're both here?
Afraid? No. Prepared for that eventuality? Yes.
Bullshit, she's prepared.
From every angle. If anyone shows up, it means they were listening.
What if it's one of our guys, or just a scavenger?
Too bad. We can't have anyone or anything sabotage our plan. Not this time.
This time?
We were very close once before. For years, we've been preparing for the final attack. But it took just one man to fuck everything up. That day, Perry, our previous field commander, died, and I inherited control of South Division. Since then, I've been making sure that no one fucks up again.
We've got movement.
Take position. What do you have?
A hooded man's walking down the street. Might be a scavenger.
Rivers, you saw him. Is it the same model? Is it the infiltrator?
I can't tell.
We're waiting for your signal.
I think that might be it.
You think?
Good enough for me.
Cease fire! Cease fire! Target down! I repeat, target down!
Go check him!
Eyes on the target. Proceed with caution.
Is he dead?
What the fuck? It's the target!
It can't get away. Fire at will!
He's in the open!
It's in the open! It's a fucking machine!
It's backed against the wall!
We've got it now! What the fuck? Everyone on me! It's carrying a second-generation plasma rifle. I want it!
It won't fucking die!
Shoot!
Take cover!
Open fire! That's one ugly son of a bitch.
It's inside!
Rivers, we're trying to get through. You can't let it get away, you hear?
Get some! Whoa!
Commander!
Got him!
We got it. We finally got it.
Good job, Rivers. Stay there. We're on our way.
It was an actual boss fight. The Infiltrator has finally fallen. Its hyper-alloy combat chassis was much more resistant than before. Our weapons were outmatched. We could barely handle one of them on its own. We won't stand a chance against an army of them, but the real reason the Infiltrator was Skynet's best weapon was because of its skin.
There was no doubt anymore. Skynet had created a cybernetic organism. It was designed to blur the line between a man and a machine. People started to think that there were Terminators amongst us, wolves in sheep's clothes. Some of us left, even though we hadn't seen any other infiltrators yet. Or at least, we didn't think we had. And that fear of not knowing was what turned the tide of this war. That night, Skynet won.
I still have to run some tests, so for now I would say no.
We need some more time, Connor.
I know you don't want to hear this, Commander, but if there's one person who can help us, it's Dr. Mack.
Mac, we don't even know if he's alive.
He is. He's in the Hollywood Hills. We knew a time would come when we'd need him again, so we've kept an eye on him.
Wait. You've been watching him without telling me?
Let your emotions cloud your judgment before, Commander. That's why I decided that Mack's whereabouts were no longer
This is
your
bullshit.
concern.
He can't just magically fix all of our problems. He's a man, not a god. A man that makes
That's
mistakes.
enough, Commander.
You know what happened last time. He's the reason Perry's dead.
I said that's enough.
Well, I guess that's enough.
Yes, sir. TechCom believes that being marked for termination is a badge of honor, a sign that we're doing something right. We wear it proudly. And knowing you're wearing such a badge, Rivers, is all I need to trust you with handling this mission. Commander Barron will fill you in on the details. Good luck, soldier. Over and out.
Looks like you're going to Hollywood Hills. Dr. Edwin Mack is the one who taught us how to use Skynet's weapons, so there's a chance he can do it again. Take him that second-generation plasma rifle and see if he's able to reprogram it. If we want to use Skynet's weapons, we need to bypass their encryption lockouts.
How will I find him?
He's obsessed with surveillance. So when you get there, look for any cameras, biometric sensors, or any other tech stuff. He should be around. That's it.
I have not seen the new Flash movie, Rob. I really had no real interest in seeing it either. Partially because they canceled the Batgirl movie that I was actually interested in, and the other part was like Ezra Miller was like, yeah, I don't want to support Ezra Miller. I know Michael Keaton's in it, so I'm just gonna wait for like all the Michael Keaton clips to appear on YouTube, because that's gonna be like all the good parts. That'll be all the good parts of that movie. Like, you just want to see him go, I'm Batman.
What do you need?
Smack the one whose drone you smashed.
Was Mac the one whose drone you smashed?
Yes. Yes, it was. I've never told this to anyone, but before I met Mac and Perry, I was wandering alone.
You know, story-wise, this game isn't bad.
The first people
It looks good. It has a decent story that fits in line with the Tomb Raider, the Terminator canon.
They gave me advice. We shared.
Problem is, its gameplay is lackluster, and it's a good thing I'm playing it on the easiest difficulty because
a little too good to be true.
I would not stand a chance.
Too naive to notice it back then. When I woke up, all my things were gone, including my.
Matter of fact, I haven't really watched many movies lately. I have been watching Hellsing Ultimate Abridged lately.
I knew I was gonna die.
On YouTube. That's been a lot of fun.
With my face in the sand. But next thing, I was lying in a bed, bathed and wearing clean clothes.
You're lucky someone found you.
Someone did find me. Too bad it was Skynet. Through the window, I saw thousands of Terminators.
Yeah.
First, I thought it was a work camp, but it was something else. A Skynet research facility. They kept me alive.
If I ever watched the Flash movie, if it ever lands on Amazon Prime, I'll watch it then, or Freevee, or one of those other streaming services.
An infiltrator.
In a way, he was a traitor to his race. Bastard was selling every piece of knowledge the machines didn't have. In return, they gave him everything he wanted. When he was done stuffing his face with food, he had another request.
Well, some stuff has ended up. Some stuff that DC stuff has been on Prime.
It lasted months until I got to wrap a towel around his neck.
Because they know. They know they can't.
You don't want to see
something that Paramount recently figured out. They can't gatekeep all their stuff. It's like, you know how much money Paramount has left on the table by putting all of the Star Trek stuff behind a paywall.
The truth is, the only reason I fight for the Resistance is because I despise people just a little less than the machines.
Speaking of Star Trek, I am disappointed that Star Trek Prodigy got canceled. Like, they were basically finished making the second season. Like, why? And they're purging it.
Anything I should know about Dr. Mack before I leave?
Only that he can't be trusted, and he's highly manipulative. So you need to stay cautious.
Sure, let's trust someone who gets called Dr. Death. That won't bite us in the ass. In the meantime, I'll see what I can learn from the new CPU we acquired from that infiltrator. This could be the breakthrough that we've all been waiting for. I need to concentrate, so please don't disturb me.
Don't disturb him. Wait, we just got... Oh.
Jacob, do you have a minute?
Of course.
I've heard that you're going to Hollywood Hills. Well, with Baron yelling like that, the whole shelter heard. He wanted me to tell you if I needed anything, so here it is. When you get to Hollywood Hills, could you stop by my old house? It's near the Griffith Park tennis courts. I wonder if Peter went there and left something for me. I know he'd be stupid to go there since now it's behind the Annihilation line, but...
Oh, the certain or current Power Rangers series?
Ideas.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, the thing with the Power Rangers series, a lot of them are ending up being able to watch for free on YouTube. I know, like, I think everything up through... I know I've been casually watching a lot of the older seasons via YouTube, because that's one thing that Sony figured out. It's like, oh, they can get the ad revenue that way if folks don't use ad blockers to watch stuff on YouTube. I use an ad blocker because I watch a lot of YouTube. All right. The anniversary special, I seen that. The anniversary special was actually quite good. I know it really should have been longer. And I am actually in the camp of this, like, I am so glad Jason David Frank was not involved with it at all, because it actually got to be a story about other Rangers than him in terms of big anniversary stuff. Because you know, if he was a part of it, it would have totally revolved around him again. Oh, yeah, they're talking about doing a sequel and a sequel series to it. Because I think the actress who plays Trini's daughter is showing up in one of the upcoming seasons, either in like a guest spot. Alright, so we've reached, if I'm looking at the chapter list right, we have reached the 2/3 mark of the game. Folks saying, oh, it takes they said this is an 8-hour game. No, it's not. It's not an 8-hour game if you're like me. So we gotta...
Look at him. He never talks to anyone. He just sits there.
I bet he's one of
But
those
I didn't mind the darkness and
Jacob.
Earlier, you said that
with the Power Ranger special.
What changed?
Well, for one thing,
It was actually the first time we got the actors who played Zach, Kat, and Rocky all on the same, sharing the same screen.
Did everyone agree that you should be the new leader?
Not everyone. We had a huge fight about food, or where we should go next, and so on. Our group divided without Tucker to keep it together.
But they do another, like a big special, and they can include more Rangers in that.
Autopilot. I don't know if I wanted to run away or to kill myself, but then something surreal happened. I found a metal door.
Think about it, because another special, you can bring in Austin St. John. You can bring in Amy Jo Johnson for it.
Under
it
what I did find,
and matter of fact, I don't blame Amy Jo Johnson for her turning it down, because out of all the Power Rangers alumni, she is the one who actually had a successful career beyond doing voiceover work. I know with Johnny Young Bosch, that's the whole thing there. She's actually the most successful person. You know, there's a fan-made comment. No, I was not aware of that. I was aware of a crossover with the Ninja Turtles, where the Rangers are like mutated or something of that sort.
Weren't you scared to go inside?
I was
But
terrified.
a Power
Believe
Rangers
me,
crossover
but
with
then
Freddy
again,
Krueger.
A lot of things didn't make sense to me at that moment. It looked like they decided to commit.
Here's the thing with Austin St. John. It wasn't totally his fault. It was his management team. He's guilty by association.
Water. They even had a case of beer. So I got shit-faced and started crying over my brother's death.
So at least that's the explanation there. But or they could, do the smart thing and they could film it in the United States.
Survived there.
You don't necessarily have to be do the Hollywood Union thing in the U.S. because Power Rangers has historically been a non-union show. But if you could get like all four of the original Rangers on screen, that would be awesome. But I'm just thinking going forward there, it's like now you got so many possibilities. Because we know it's the actor who played Billy, he had a lot of hurt feelings towards the Power Ranger franchise because of how he was treated. But you have him back in the fold. You have Walter Jones back in the fold, who I'm surprised they never got him for anything before recently, before the anniversary special. But you get these actors back. And now you could probably work something out with Amy Jo Johnson and try to make arrangements with Austin St. John as well. Now you have a nice core of the oldest characters in the franchise. Now you can turn to Steve Cardenas, Catherine Sullivan, Johnny Young Bosch, who has done numerous returns to the show already. You know what? Actually, I would not mind. Ninjor should be still around canonically, if memory serves me right. He wasn't killed. He wasn't killed off at the end of the when they went from the Alien Rangers for that miniseries. He wasn't exactly killed off. He was just because no, he was captured by Master Vile. And there's something that was he was chained up, and it was like he was linked with the Goober monster. I remember that. I don't remember if Ninjor, the character itself, was killed off or not. No, he couldn't, because doesn't Ninjor appear in Countdown to Destruction at the end of Power Rangers in Space? See, I'm trying to stretch my 40-year-old brain here, but Ninjor can easily be brought back. At the end of 8. Yeah, okay. So they could bring Ninjor back easily enough. They probably would have to remake the suit, but that could easily be done. That can easily be done. And trying to think what else. You know what they can actually follow up on. And I'm not sure whatever happened to the actor who played Justin in Turbo. You can easily do a follow-up there, because there's a follow-up there was what happened, because he only had one cameo appearance since.
Did you stay there by yourself?
No. I told everybody about the place. I felt I owed them. After that, we were all right. That night,
Last time we saw
I
him was
learned
in one
two
episode.
things.
Yeah,
Firstly,
and
okay to be
and I
scared.
know there was like a lot of
Secondly,
questions. It's like I
there
think
are
the
two
toughest thing for them to do a crossover with would be like the what was it, the
Ironically,
RPM season,
being a
which is
scaredy cat turned me into a good leader. And that's how I found that place,
because that's set in
and
an
that's what
alternate
motivated me to
dimension.
help others. But
And we've
Tucker,
technically caught up
he was a
to
leader from the
where
start, but he had an ugly
actually
side.
what SPD will be a tough one too.
Killed those who opposed
And Time Force.
He was a real
No, most of the Time
scumbag.
Force characters stayed in the past, right?
He made me
With the
wanna
exception
be
of
a
the
good
Pink
person
Ranger who
for
went
the
back to
both
the
of
future.
us.
Became more of a
Wasn't a
badass.
high price to pay for
But
that
the SPD, ooh, that's going to be a tough one to do canonically in terms of bringing back any actors from that show, because that was set in the future, and you bring the actors back from that, like, oh boy, that'll be wonky.
What's the situation like in the shelter?
Not that great. People are getting nervous. A lot have already left, and even more plan to leave. Even Mark and Laura saw him packing earlier.
And what about you?
Just the thought of running again's making me sick. Must be getting old. Plus, we got everything we could need right here. Where else would I go? Besides, I have faith that Baron would never let anything happen to this place. She's way too uptight about security. Don't be shy, Rivers. Turn up the volume.
Turn it up.
I knew you'd like it.
God damn it! I thought I told you I can't work with so much noise. I need absolute silence, so please stop that.
Aww, he turned it off.
I swear I should just join Skynet!
Jerk. All right. So we got 2 achievements left, and it's just related to beating the game. So we would actually be able to complete the game from a completionist standpoint.
Why do you think Skynet doesn't have their plants in the south?
I don't think.
Everyone's leaving. I think we should as well.
Yeah, but where to?
All right, can't talk to Baron. All right, Rob.
Do you need anything?
Can I see your hardware?
All right, so we got plenty of ammo. One thing I like is just being able to craft my own stuff, because that helps on terms of us getting the experience points. Oh, I totally forgot. We got alright, we're at level 22. All right. We go marching down the hallway.
You a human now?
Jacob, I didn't see you there.
Is everything okay? You seem far away.
Nothing can get past you, can it? I've been thinking about the day we met. I never told you how we really ended up there.
You can tell me anything.
I know I can. That's why you're the first person I'm telling this to. That day, loud hammering woke me up. When I came downstairs, I saw my father nailing the window shut. Through the crack, I saw them coming. Hundreds of metal heads and their red eyes. Even though they're just empty shells, I could feel the hate radiating from them.
What did you do?
I made Patrick stay upstairs and went back to talk to my father. We argued for a minute or two, and I tried to pull him away from the window. He pushed me away. I tried it again, but he shoved me. This time I fell. I didn't recognize him as he was reaching for a shotgun. He said, I shouldn't worry about the machines. They wouldn't hurt us. I don't even remember how. But the gun was already in my hands. I closed my eyes and went someplace else. Didn't even hear the shot. I didn't hear Patrick's steps either.
Did you lose consciousness?
I guess I did for a moment. It was the taste of blood on my lips that woke me from my trance. I threw the gun away, grabbed Patrick, and tried not to notice the hole in my father's unmoving chest. As we ran, I could hear them coming, so we found somewhere to hide. Then you came. I wanted to tell someone about all this, but I was afraid to.
I'm glad you did.
I am too. We talk a lot about how heartless the machines are. And I started to think that maybe I was too. I probably would have convinced myself of that if it wasn't for you keeping me sane. Thank you for everything. I never thought I would find a friend in times like these.
Where are you going?
I'm going out scavenging. Don't worry. I'm past thinking about running away. Knowing how much you'd miss me made me not want to leave.
Where's Patrick?
He's getting ready. I'm taking him with me. I figure it's time for him to see what's out there.
All right. Anyone else we can talk to?
Oh, what's with the dog? They've been like that ever since they brought that thing in.
Actually makes me wonder, is there
Do you need anything?
Can I see your hardware?
sticky bomb, laser trap, termination knife? Alright, nope. Alright. Running down the road. Doggo! All right. Dr. Edward Mack is the only one who can bypass Skynet's encryption lockouts, allowing us to use the newest weapons. I need to travel to Hollywood Hills and bring him the second-generation plasma rifle.
Jacob, are you receiving me?
You're alive.
No time for that. Do whatever it takes to get everyone out of that shelter. Do you understand? They're not safe there.
What? Why? God damn it! What does he mean? Get everyone out of the shelter?
Ah, we found the Bluesmobile. Metal scraps. Hey, can we open up the back of any? Aha.
That camera. Dr. Mack! Is that you? The Resistance needs your help. Mack! It would be a shame to lose that camera.
Now, why would you do that?
Because we don't have time for this. Come out here. Skynet has developed a new Terminator model, the Infiltrator.
You've seen one already?
We've captured one, and we need your help. Are you there?
How do I know you're not an infiltrator? You've seen them. You know how incredibly lifelike they are, so you should understand my concerns. Head up that hill. If you want me to help you, you have to take a test for me.
Test?
Yes, to determine whether you're a Terminator or not. And be careful, I'm watching you.
Oh, great. Gotta go through hoops for this dude. Darn it. Heavy fire. Ooh. Angel cool. Sea battle. Heavy fire. Cuber's arena. Oh, these are games. Okay. This. Let's see what's here, man. Let's see what's here. Biscuits. Yeah, we got that with a lockpick back that broke.
Oh, they're actually trying to fight you? Very clever way to make me think that you're not one of them. Unfortunately for you, I'm not that easily fooled.
Well, dude is not easily fooled, he says. Well, I had kind of the right idea. Problem is, totally went wrong.
We don't have time for any of this. Just tell me where you are. I am not a robot.
Living tissue would make you a cybernetic organism, not a robot. Words have meaning. Conversations between human beings would be a lot easier if we all just trusted each other and understood the deeper meaning of what we said. Keep that in mind during this test.
Darn it. Well, at least, you know, getting medkits back, that's a good thing. Oh yeah, how far? Jeez, that's a long ways to go.
This
with Terminators. They've been trying to find me for a while now, all 8 of them. Well, I guess with you in there, that makes it 9.
Well, will we ever appreciate art created by a machine? If you're a frequent visitor to the Los Angeles Modern Art Museum, chances are you have seen its works. Recent installation held by MAM titled Colors of the Abstract was created in its entirety by a computer program called Ines. Ines has been painting since the early 1970s. Gail Wisher, Ines' creator, never imagined that a simple algorithm that she wrote would eventually become autonomous. It no longer needs me. There you go. That's the great thing about AI. Oh, damn. Well, let's double back here and save. Constant save vigilance, as they say, folks. All right. So let's explore the house. Trade resources. Darn it. Good, we picked up some ammunition. Locked from the other side. Because of course it is.
Too bad there's no water in that pool. I'd have you jump in and see if you float. Wait, that's a different test.
Alright, where... A skill point has been unlocked. We can try and be super stealthy. Picking up stuff, putting it in our pockets. We must get to the theater. Get to the theater.
Great, you're here. Get on that stage, quick. Good. Now wait here for a moment.
My patience is wearing thin. Why am I even here?
Here? On the stage, you mean? Because I wanted you to recite a poem. That's right. That's why I got you on this stage.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Public speaking in you. This will allow me to check your emotional response. Very important in these sort of tests. So, if you could go ahead and recite a poem.
Fuck off!
Very hostile emotional response. Noted. Oh, now wait and be quiet. They regularly patrol this area. Don't let them see you.
So you know I'm not a Terminator.
Of course I do. They are way better shots than you.
Then why are you making me do all this?
Because I want you to grab something for me before I help you. Turn left when you leave the theater. There you'll find a plane crash site. My spider scout should be stuck somewhere around. Just grab it and bring it back to me in one piece.
All right. Can we get in there? Nope.
Skynet completely took over this place. I could do something about that.
Wait, I kind of wonder, can we jump? hiding. It's fantastic. Can't really use those weapons just yet. All right. Well, we made it.
Done with this fucking maze.
Oof. Well, we nearly got blown up there. Alright, let's find ourselves hit that next save point. And then we'll Alright, good. Good. Oh, great, there's a turret over there. Alright, folks. So I think we'll call it here. There's like we have so we essentially have a few more chapters to play. So that means next time we play it, we'll pair it with something else on the back end. In fact, I'm off because of July 4th. Next week's July 4th, we got Monday and Tuesday off. So we can pair Terminator Resistance with something else on the back end. I've been threatening Forza as well. So we'll definitely finish Terminator Resistance on Monday's stream. That's the next time we're going to play it. Unless, of course, if Iceman's not available tomorrow, we might finish it. Go ahead and finish it then. So we'll see. In that regard. So, but tomorrow's plan is, of course, Resident Evil 6 with Iceman, beginning the next campaign on that with Chris. I'll be playing Chris. Iceman will play the assistant in that playthrough. Thursday, we are going to play DC's League of Super Pets. We'll see about finishing. That game should not take too long. And depending on how good we are, we might be able to get all the achievements in one go. We'll see with that. But why DC League of Super Pets? We like our family-friendly kid games here. And plus, if I'm doing casual reviews, I'm like, I need stuff to talk about. And we'll probably pair that with Street Fighter 6. Friday, we'll be looking to finish Beyond Two Souls. Saturday, we are doing the 5th episode of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. The 5th and final episode. I'm not sure if that'll take 1 or 2 streams to do. Sunday, Overwatch. Monday, if Iceman is Monday, we're either finishing Terminator Resistance or starting something new on Monday. But we'll kind of see where the juggling of things lays out there. But either which way, that means at the very least on Tuesday we would be starting something brand new on Tuesday's stream. So whatever it is that it is, we shall see. It gives us a week to finish at the very least to figure out what will be the next Monday Tuesday game. I will admit, I actually enjoyed tonight's playthrough of it a lot more than I did last night's, because Terminator Resistance becomes a lot more actiony in the second half. Anyway, we're going to throw things over to Cammy, who is doing Smite things. So I hope everybody has themselves a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow for Resident Evil 6. Well, at least that's the plan. Till next time, bye!